Enjoy Metaphor today. If you play for a while, I'll come back on. Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good Sunday. Hey everybody, it's Metaphor Day. It's a day for metaphors. So the last time I did beat the first dungeon and I progressed a couple of my social links. It's raining. Oh, it's nighttime. I will do something, and then I want to do the quest that Brigitte gave to us. Let's see, what are we close to? Wisdom's tolerance. Courage. What do I do to up my courage? Where do I go to up my courage? Imagination.
All right then.
Is there even a place to do courage? I see stuff for the... Yeah. Oh, I don't think there is, so... Besides courage, what else can I work on? Eloquence and imagination.
I love it.
Imagination. Hello, dude.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
My thanks. All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. You know he's not. I wouldn't hold your breath on that. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Do-do-do-do.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go.
I think it's this street.
Come off it.
Let's get out of here.
Hey,
Oh, where are we
get
going?
back out.
Hello?
Come off it.
That reminds me.
Yeah. No, I wanted to check. Working on this one. What was her thing? Was it...
Come off it.
Didn't... Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. The corridor.
Hey,
For some reason I got that confused with the thingy.
let's see here. Here's where we are now.
That's the Belega corridor.
Let's see.
Nord Mines.
Ah, you could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's move.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster sometimes attacks passerby. No idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaros?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go for the...
Oh.
that's...
Let me...
What now?
The freedom of a wanderer.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Alright, we're just playing around with stuff.
Okay then. Let's go.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
Taking a look. Doesn't seem to be close
then.
by.
If so,
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
You mean the Guptaros? No, Gobbies. I defeated one easily and then Gobbies wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded. The Adventure King. I'm gonna be king of the adventurers.
Right?
Can't ever let a Gobby see a staff or mace igniter. They launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Godborns are dumb, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad
yeah?
news. Oh, really? That's good to know.
What now?
fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To greater heights.
Don't want to mess with the... I want to save my stuff for the guy, the boss, the one, you know? You know the one? Arr. Can I see the map? Yes, I can.
Right there.
Damn it.
Let's give him a fight.
Get ready.
Let's go. Wind.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! You'll be dust! The end's in sight!
Nice.
Keep it up.
I step warrior. Sever.
What?
With these fists, I call upon royal power within! Take that! Let's wrap this up!
By my
Right down,
sword.
Thrall.
Warrior. My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as... Stay down!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
We found
That's
something.
lovely.
Where are we going? Hello? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys got nothing about it, but... Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Fight back with better weapons if you did. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the truth. We already knew that. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you could chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Tooth puns, ha! That's the honest tooth. So you're gonna sweat.
There they are.
Oh.
Hail.
No. Looks like they found us. lost sight of us.
Ooh.
Hey,
All good.
they saw
Oh,
us.
fuck.
Come on.
Ah. Go, 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 go.
Do well to heal.
Go, go, go. I didn't know they could have.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Kitty. There it is.
Yep.
Meow.
All right.
Let's see what we get, and I'll probably die this first round, but I can get an idea of what it's weak against. Whoa, that's a Minotaur. There he is. Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. That ends today. We're taking you down.
Watch out.
On guard!
I won't hold back. Wind.
I can't. No holding back. Take that.
Is everyone all right? Warrior! Sever!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Seeker.
any more.
With
Someone
healing
heal
power.
him.
My thanks. With these, you can't run.
By my sword.
Ooh, buddy. I wonder if magic would work better.
Fancy footwork, Stroll.
Seeker. Light.
Nope.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid.
Strike true!
You will taste justice.
That did not. Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Into the fray to safer ground! Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key.
I strike with conviction!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. We can do this.
Trust me.
Too many people knocked out. Gotta get back on track here. This'll get ugly.
Oh, power of heroes! Your Highness, Oh, chum.
All right.
What now?
Hmm. That's...
What now?
Cat go.
Welcome.
Oh. Inherit skills. Okay, I do have that already.
This calls for greater measures.
Let's see how this goes.
You'll come again.
Yep. All right.
Nice!
You hit their weak
There we
I
go.
shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Observe. Warrior! Oh, mystic fire!
Oh,
okay.
resistance to...
Forward, royal soul!
Right.
Freeze!
Now, what's the play? You can't run!
Mage's presence induced anger. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Into the fray! Come! Sever!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Mage! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
After me!
Hold nothing back!
Let's do this!
Your Highness?
Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Alright.
So,
Okay, so they also react like the goblins do. So let's see if I... It's...
What now? Seeker!
I think I just want to go with Knight here. This is so... I want to change... so that... Where am I going?
hello. All right.
I do this,
Watch this.
and
I have a few skills.
go. Hopefully that's enough. give him a
All right.
Time to get
healing
serious.
spell just in case. Let's try this loadout.
You'll come again.
Yep.
And
What now?
go. All right.
All right.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening,
Did it
Captain.
do? Oh, it did more damage that time.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
Is everyone all right?
And oh, it's weak against
For all that we
lances.
strive for.
Awesome.
Into the fray. I see you.
Mockingbird got
There we
them
go.
right
Let's
in
take
the
off.
weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, what's the play? Brawler! Take that!
I stand ready. There.
Please!
Seeker. With healing power.
Concentrate on healing.
Thank you.
My thanks. With these fists, I call upon royal power within. Let's do this! No. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Observe the enemy. Come. I see you.
Mockingbird got them right
It's
in
okay.
their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Nope.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Is that all?
Ooh, nice resistance.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? There.
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in their weak
Seeker.
spot.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's your
brawler.
opening, Captain.
I'll crush you.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
Seeker. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
With these, I call
That's your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within.
Knight. I stand waiting.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
With these fists, are you prepared?
Whew.
Only a flesh wound.
Nice.
There.
Mockingbird got them right in
Let's
their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the...
That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
Take that! They die hard!
Like a swan. I see you.
But I won't hold back.
I can't afford to hold... Brawler! You'll be dust! Not done yet.
We're so close.
Nice one, Captain.
There we go. There we go.
There.
Mockingbird got them right
I
in
will
their
fight.
weak spot.
We can do this.
Better safe than sorry.
I owe you. Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah.
Good. 'Tis done.
horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Duncanstein? It took me a couple of tries to get it right.
I don't know.
That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. A win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop. Let's go back.
In that case,
True.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we finally be able to shop at the members-only igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Duncanstein. No. Forden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Good job,
It
boo.
would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history. Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty. So it really is His Majesty? And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Not Berea.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could she have gone?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Will it let me talk to Brigitte? Does that have to wait?
What shall I do? Anxious?
All right, then.
I certainly can see it being Luis.
Sorry. I'm trying to remember what I pressed to run faster. She's not here today. All right. Electing a king, I've never heard such rubbish.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
This here's all right.
There we go. That's my running thing.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
I'm in trouble, that's all. This here's all right.
Look at... I'm in it.
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
You sound like he's down.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe that's true.
That's enough now.
Would she be by the thingadoo? Where her father was assassinated. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. A half-blood.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from
knock him out of the running.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry. Did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own
Topical.
worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches
He's
on,
sleep
and the
maxing.
age of a new king draws nearer.
If you awake, you a fake. Hit the hay all day, motherfucker.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
America's Got Talent.
Will set out on a grand tour of
Monarch
the three
Edition.
Allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Slay.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
In it to win it.
Stroll, why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and then we can take action. Gives us an advantage.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be
Crazy enough
just
to
the
work.
excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis,
What's with that sass?
That's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see.
I'd be a good king.
Undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
I found out I'll be good as dead. I'm the one who suggested it.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Rias's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No!
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah, you're not my mom.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Yeah, they're a problem.
I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
You've been found out.
What? We got a deserter?
No!
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of
Is
these
that a-
bounties is bound to make me stand out.
Is that a soldier on the bounty list? What? Huh?
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous
Ooh.
kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
I know who that is.
Oh,
Oh, look at this guy!
idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Look at this guy's coat.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
The idea is to stand out.
Are
Whoa!
you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
That's
if
awful.
If the city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way
Hell
I see it,
yeah.
if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
Oi, oi!
That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise stare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Need to find and bring in Heismay, notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Bro,
Don't
tell her.
worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening
Oh,
ceremony.
you're hiding things too?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Should probably stay in and rest today.
Don't push yourself too much.
Alrighty then.
Good night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So... thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sisterhood of the Traveling Utopian
So
Novel.
it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In
Sounds
this
like a
way,
nice
it
world.
is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Uh-oh. Anime.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
She got them anime eyes.
Far away sky.
Whoa.
Blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
She got them short ears.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th
This guy's so great. I like the way they localized his lines. Hi Nintendo, welcome back. Woo!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Woo! Yeah!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Nah, man, you got a spear.
But
You're the
those who
dude.
would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Spear users rise up.
Being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Guido stinks. Aw, man. He's sullying the name of the spear. The good reputation.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Interesting.
He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
Oh, this guy.
Him?
Purple leopard print.
He was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Perped up.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but
Can't
let's get on with the introduction.
Can't spell perpetrator with that.
The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Roger Ward!
By conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
These names are...
For the gauntlet winners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Oh my god.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
Holy shit.
Beautiful and opposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
These names rule.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger
Lena Caden for president.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Boy? That's charged. Woo!
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
Hulkenberg!
Wait! What is he doing?
Oh boy, what nitwit.
So, contestants, are you ready?
No, let's do it.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
We got a crazy old coot! Oh shit.
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed
We
right
got an
up.
airship, but it's on land. Woo! I think I did see screenshots featuring some kind of ship.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Hell yeah!
Oh, isn't he a marvel, chums?
Yeah!
Don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Mm-hmm.
I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Woo! Lena Caden for president.
Come on!
Get your butt on there. It's got legs!
So fast!
It's literally a rudder.
We'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
This shit rules. top 6,000. Ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. It doesn't matter if he joins this thing. This isn't even the king's thing. Like, the king is looking down from his, like, heavenly part. Like, this is not sanctioned by me. Get this bullshit out of here. All we gotta do is get his interest. It doesn't matter if he's here or not. Anyways, yeah, it's steampunk, but it's also like, you know, the way the human monsters are so weird. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's just a power grab by the church. It's a power grab that we're gonna take advantage of. What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. Oh, he's got short ears too. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? I still need to give something to Brigitte.
Let's see.
We gotta go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think, should be a ways south. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we got a few days travel down that way.
Hold on.
Oh, nice.
No, let me off. Brigitte, no! I did her side quest and now I can't turn it in. Man, alright.
Let us hurry.
This place.
Wow.
Okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say that will be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley good, now cinch those britches, chap, pull steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown. You'll have plenty of time after. Okay, good, good, good.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road.
Oh, I got this guy's voice down pat.
For her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Chinwag?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Chinwag means chat.
Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings.
Oh, he's got the
And
wings.
despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Okay, Ishkia is the winged people.
Neurus, are you there?
Allie.
I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
He's got eggs.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Oh, his nose is kind of sharp like a beak.
For the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't
And
just
then
let
it was...
the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury.
Oh, that's bad,
and
actually.
disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please!
Oh, he's not in it for the money because he's paying off a debt.
But leave the value runner alone!
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
And make up for your money embezzlement.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft
Look at the hand.
might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I like his shirt. It's like a sailor shirt. Like Captain Smee looking ass. Mr. Smee, Captain Smee. Mr. Smee, I promoted him. Whoops.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the gold
Yeah,
mine before
about
the
that,
deadline.
Stroll.
The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Hey!
We can always look around more thoroughly
Bathroomed.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
I've got an ad break coming up. I cannot snooze it, so we're going to go for a quick stretch. Running these ad breaks helps me keep the pre-rolls off. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. Let's fucking go.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Hoot hoot.
He's certainly an eccentric. But
Hello, hello.
A bad person. We'll get used to him. I suppose.
Gauntlet Runner has strategy room, a lounge, and a kitchen. You can also visit the Academia engine room first. Ding dong, let's go.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. I don't... What do we do at the round table? Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's go back. I need to turn in my side quests. Pantry. Oh. In the pantry.
Oh.
Whoa! 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 Oh. Oh no, are they gonna make us... Oh no! I hope none of us have claustrophobia. Back to... Ooh! Oh, this is actually smaller than I would have thought. Oh, look at the legs go! Leggy. Oh, he going. Oh, he running.
What's this?
How do I get back down? Oh, it's this thatch. Got the capsule hotels. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Engine room. Washing machine. Oh shit, he's got everything. He's got a washing machine. Whoa! It's a heart.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? That scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Oh, it's going blah 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 blah. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds, then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl, that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You'll continue toward your destination while spending time, utilize the facility to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. You can use the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Cool. It looks like a heart. That's neat. Washing machine. What does the washing machine do? Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Whoa, that's neat! We'll have to definitely do that. Dude, I wish washing my clothes in real life charged my max MP. Alright, what do we got? We can clean.
Come on.
Create wind that collects dust. Max HP, neat. I wish my max HP increased from sweeping and vacuuming and mopping. Alright, what else we got in here? Kitchen. Ooh. There are notes about new potential recipes. Oh, cool! Dude. Ooh. We should do that in a minute. I'm seeing what else we got. What is that? That's reading. Pride and Persuasion. That's my favorite Jane Stone Cold Steve Austin novel. Stone Cold Jane Austen. Alright, where else? Where else? There's... Stroll, you okay? What's going on? I feel drunk. Don't, are you okay? He's seasick on the land. Ugh. Ooh! Cool. Oh, neat. It's got a tail! Alright. You said there was a bathing room, right? And then I see something about doing... I did see something that said... do the bathing room every Sunday or something. To increase your something or other. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe that's something. Can't use it yet. Cool. Let's cook and let's get our friends to show us some cool recipes. Oh, we can't. Is this the only thing we can do? Fine. Let's do. Well, we can make more. Can we? Can we not? Okay.
Let's check.
That's this dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Yay!
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious. He looks good without the jacket. But if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Need to upgrade my stats. What are yours looking like?
Got it?
Is that a serious question? Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. Bam! We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. These dual-wielding shish kebabs. That done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. The social stats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm looking about upgrading my stats. You wanna go to the movies on Saturday? Your aroma really whets the appetite. Yay. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Yay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Ayo, movies, yeah. What they got playing at the Grand Trad Theater? Oh, this is nice. Ooh, camping! At night, it's dark, forcing your way through. That it needs to establish camp. You can use any of the facilities like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time? Dude, I'm looking for the gunner thing. Moore told me, he's like, can you research on the gunner? And I'm like, I don't even have that. He looks good without his jacket sweater too. Who's all out here? Stroll. Bro, what you got to say for yourself? Where's Hulkenberg? Is she sleeping? Is she on the other side? Alright. How was that ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspired tear-jerking, yeah. This runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. The gunner. The heartbeat for the gunner. No, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks, sir. Oh! I've never seen an igniter like this before. A magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magnet crystals as fuel. Come back in a little bit later. can talk to Hulkenberg.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Maybe I can hone my imagination, yes. This power we've awoken to, I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool!
Certainly.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awakening our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for so long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. I think they just look cool. It's getting late, but we've a ways to go yet. I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations. I have claustrophobia. They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on the runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between our seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. Just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearus? Better be keeping an eye on the road. Oh, he's got courage. I've been wondering where to look and find for that. No?
Let's see.
Either that or eloquence is your lowest stat.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. I want to work on my courage.
Hey.
I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? Yeah.
Now then.
Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
Think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. That sounds fine. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I should say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this short's sounding like new. Let's finish this up.
All right.
Yay.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time. Says something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, it's beautiful! We're sightseeing! It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Wow, Nuris, how did you get so good at drawing? I practiced! Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
all the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Thank you.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to... Oh, Maria, I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about the place. Yeah! Yeah! A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Oh, is he gonna make a flying carriage?
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time. I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. The opposite!
All right.
That's really nice.
The runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place it is.
Yep.
You can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. Luma Bee! Oh! Is she your... I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse, an easy lane to get lost in, I'm sure. The cathedral guided me. I had Gallica. Of course, you no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? Care to keep me company for a while? Yeah.
Now then.
So next up is Martyra. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of long times past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about it?
Oh,
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share those abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Finally! We're out of the desert!
It's Greem.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Greem.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
A what? Cannon blockade. Whomst does this?
My star is rising.
It's this guy. Thank you for the raid, Saku. Hello. Hi to the Kigurumis. Let's see. Shout out. Hi Saku, hi Aura, how are you guys doing? Hi Kigurumis, how are y'all doing? How's your stream? Is it gonna go through? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did it freeze? Is it good? Hello? Yay, there it went. Welcome, welcome, I'm playing Metaphor, ReFantazio. I'm a possum, and this guy's purple.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, this guy. Oh, they're fighting each other.
From the opening ceremony.
I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Had to tank for mount farming. Ah. And no mount drop. Oh, maybe next time.
Wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Really?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
He's got to announce the fight. Can we afford to... Oh, do we have to help him?
Godot's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh. That's interesting. You know what? It would probably make him very mad if we helped him out, so you know what?
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
You thought it was a split choice? Is it not?
Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral.
I figured.
Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Hell yeah, I would.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Let's go. Oh!
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Brethren, put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Is it?
Forget about the petrification magic.
Cause... Oh no, yeah, he is the third face on the rock. Yep, I have Stroll as a brawler. I've been playing around with this. I don't know how well it's working out.
Freeze!
Spear monk! Yeah, get out of here.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Observe the enemy.
Let's stay calm.
With these fists, are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Critical!
Moving to the front!
Yeah. MC as a mage. Right now he's a seeker. I tried putting a mage on him for the fight against the Guptaros, and he went fucking crazy, so I had him inherit skills. So he's pseudo-maging.
You hit their wishes. That's your opening, Captain.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
You disgrace
demonstrates the Sanctist way.
Ice!
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Oh, resist.
I see you!
The biggest thing is leveling up other archetypes to blend abilities. Yeah. I want to do that when I actually have, like... Oh, shut up. Don't put on a cocky smirk on me. No!
I won't hold back! Freeze! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I live to see another day.
Power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Let's do this.
More resilient than I... Oh, never mind.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brother.
Mother Hucker.
Oh, please.
Take this.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Is everyone all right?
The freedom. Seeker!
Oh.
Ice! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I call upon royal power within.
I stand ready. I see you! Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Oofa doofa. Dude, no!
Take this!
There are other... No! Come on!
Someone! Help him back up!
There are plenty of other people in this party.
Still fight. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Ooh, I should have been doing
Not
these.
this skill.
Alright. We'll get there in a second.
Let's stay calm.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
I'm all prepared. No. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their
The
weakness!
resistance is futile!
That's your opening, Captain!
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Thank you. Attack some other people. No, not the same person. Stop!
Sanctism will reign!
Y'all are the worst.
Someone heal her!
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
We stand together.
Coordination is key.
Hammer of Justice. Nice, nice.
Brethren!
Let's work together.
Horse-drawn carnage. Rider of the Blade. That's magic, right? Well, it says physical. I don't know. I'll try it. Meow! Surfing! Yeah!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked arms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine.
That's not even a
truth of
spear.
Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, you better run.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, Get down here!
Oh, hell yeah, he's pissed off. Hope you would be. Oh, that's the singing girl.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
I want to be nice to him just to piss him off.
What are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
She's got some
Honestly,
crazy eyes.
That got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Wait, is she the one who's actually in the running?
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening
Nydia.
ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes,
Ah, you
those are
fooled me on that
quality
one.
parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna!
Oh, she's the fangirl.
The greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really?
Oh, so cute.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting
Cute.
little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh! Flying! Homesteaded?
Airborne Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, is that Forden's?
Actually finished it.
Ooh, that's a big boy. Or is it Luis's? It's Luis's.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide
Oh.
a personal escort.
Interesting.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Ooh.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I want to be straightforward. I want to be enticing without being rude.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
How should I respond? Ooh, buddy.
Hey,
get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector! Who's your good boy, Hector?
It soars like a damn bird. Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Is he in the engine hold?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing really.
Do you want to be a social link with me, dude?
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor
Sproglet.
in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Sounds like we're on our way. Maybe we should look into that. No deadline. Nearest talking kind of changed your theory.
King draws nearer.
So we arrive in Martyr this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage should never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Not a lot of sights to see.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Well, too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Ooh.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary
That's
speciality.
protein.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks like a big old piece of bread that's made of meat.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
You cut it off of the larva and it don't look like a bug anymore. Where's Bear Grylls? Sir Bear Grylls, Grillis.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Joint sandworm's nest. Is this Camaro? Bitchin' Camaro. Alright.
Let's see here.
Right?
It's a campground.
That's where we're going.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady
Schedule.
Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Oh yeah, conning a free meal from bugs.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Exactly.
Gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? I have never eaten bugs, but I think my biggest thing is if it doesn't look like bugs. If it doesn't look like the information, I'm getting all scrambled up. If it doesn't look like the animal that it is, then I can eat it. But the same goes for like common things too, like if beef looked like cow, I would be like, nah, thanks, man. Like, as long as it doesn't look like the thing, it doesn't have the head still on, and it's not part of the reproductive system, I will give it a fair try. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Actually, this is a good time to take a quick break. Hold on, fair soldiers. We will go see the lady of the town after an ad break, which helps me keep the pre-roll ads off. Take us time to stretch and stuff and get water. I will be back, soldiers. Stand strong! Attention! Soldiers, are you ready? Are you ready to watch a stream? What do you... How do I go to bed? Where's the bed room? I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
Ugh. Desk. What? Shmoney. All right, let's do this.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
What a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where's everyone? We all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
Hello, let's shop. You want the water? Yeah. Pristine, clear water. Mellow milk. Mellow milk from the jazzed up cows. Oh, sold out. Oh, hold on.
Now then.
More.
All right then.
That's the end. All right. The bounties. Okay.
An elder candidate?
Can't be. What'll it be?
Ooh. Ooh, crossbow, daggers. The hell is that? Semaphore. Abacus? What is all this? That's a lot. Huh. A minute. Let's wait to buy stuff until we're ready to like go dungeoning up. Ready to go fighting stuff.
Can't be. All right then.
Oh, do we got this guy? Oh! They've even got it here. Okay, so we got Forden, Luis, and Guido in third.
Hang on. I see.
Give me my stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Mein Stoff. Mind magic points.
Oh,
Meow. Hey guys. Hey you guys. Welcome, fantastic. Let's go. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go. Johanna.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal
Oh, is she Ishkia too?
Refused to use
She's got the
taxes to
sharp
pay for
nose.
this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too.
All right then.
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings and poor bands. I found my up your body bless and when I told. Faster than any soldier. Hello. Okay. Boy, you there, can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you gotta catch that Heisme for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. Don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything. Your wife? I thought he was just kidnapping children. Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. Y'all assholes around here. Alright, let's try asking the marketeers. The blah. I should get some stuff. Let's see. Need some. Whoop. Just to take those. And by a couple, I mean 10. Revival medicine. Extremity. Powerless. Slapstick fan. And cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Whoa!
Oh, my tribe doesn't matter. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. Hi, Callie. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Mom, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but the first 48 hours are the most important. Children aren't just getting snapped. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the Guard Corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Joint sandworm. My Tyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know a little bit about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't recall. Wait, I just thought of something. There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Let's go ask around the thoroughfare square. Meow. Surfing around at the speed of Mach sound. Speed of sound. Speed of Mach. Hello.
Yes?
Giant sandworm, sorry young man, don't know a thing about what I do know is the next few stops worth of weather if you're interested to stop by.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling as to speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm, so when you don't have now. Oh, this guy. This headache, I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? What did you do? Did you lie about sandworms, son? Oh, what's this? Fountain.
Oh, yeah?
Look at this weird looking bird. Hello.
All right then.
Dude, where even are we going, dude?
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Oh, let's go ask in the tavern. Nailed that English. Yeah. Oh.
What do you want to know?
You are at the tavern. What's your business with me? Looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. The guy from last night, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? You think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant. You see, I could tell where the merchant is among other things. All right, I'll pay that. Is he the guy by the fountain?
He's the real skinny.
The guy, he drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. The guy that we already saw. The guy that we already did find. Whatever.
Hey.
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How do you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? And Callie is a little, yeah. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Great, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Look at this guy.
Terribly sorry, but I can't
Oh!
help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding
He's got the pretty
information
eyes,
you're looking
too.
for elsewhere.
He's got the same eyes as, Juna.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
What are we gonna do for 4 days?
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack
Yeah,
on
the
with
Nidia.
tune-ups then. Don't want the
Nidia.
old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Something just reacted. What is it? Is it a new social link?
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Social link.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Social activities. For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Eh? Oh, more.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age.
Oh.
A divine
The divine
contains
relic that
ancient
Nura
magic
should
once
recognize?
outlost, the power of teleportation.
Fast travel.
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Brigitte and her quest that I can turn in. Yes, say something about SMT, please.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Are we back in Grand Trad?
Isn't this?
The royal
Hell
capital.
yeah!
How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't
You never
drive us
get
back
to-
here?
We never get to see how folks react to fast travel.
We'll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
I catch up.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Hell yeah, I can. Something you can do in SMT4 and looks a lot like how you do it in SMT4. I got it. So it's like, and that's one of the things that makes you wonder, like, oh, is this just a reference? Or is it, oh, the same universe? Ooh, spooky. Spooky, scary lore ghosts.
Where to?
Cool. Now I can turn in my stuff to Brigitte.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Getting the...
Hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Getting the inkling this game is in the super future now. Oh, the super future. We're so far in the future that we're fantasy again.
They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Briar?
We have to visit there first,
Just
you
like
fool.
that?
Go on, try it out.
He ain't never been to Brawlhaven.
No reaction.
I've never
So
been.
we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places
In the
we
end.
can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel...
Oh, I'm sorry, the teleportation isn't
And
instantaneous.
now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Like that. It
We've got a
really
pretty
is something
picture to show
impressive.
her.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
3 days. You can go do my side quests. Yeah. Your departure date. Want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trad, open the something. Teleporting does not pass time. I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Sure. Look at those. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it again?
What say you?
Oh.
Pop by
Is the
again.
weather important for stuff?
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to...
Got Hazme, we got this one. Tradia Desert, and this one's in the Imp's Den, east of Martira.
Don't go get yourself...
Yeah. Hey.
When the king's not around, a magic-wielding goblin keeps the order with the horde. The mages wear black cloth.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
No deadline.
Let's see here.
The Imp's Den.
Right there's a ladder.
Alright, now the informant is this quest exclamation mark. Oh.
What'll I do?
Can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault. Don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Barry, are you mercenaries here to hunt down Hazme? You all came here to join blah blah. Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Chimera by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beast we need to get through. That's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. May as well lie down and die in the gutter.
Stupendous.
You can save my job, yes.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'll like to go by one per bit by. Let me show you how to get to bitchin' Camaro.
Let's give it a shot.
Days left 13. Oh, that's plenty of time. Invincible noodles. Oh, that's Camaro.
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neros was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask about that too.
Nice little village.
I wanna go.
So?
Yeah. Where's the informant? There's another guy over here. It's this guy!
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Pickpocket!
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
That's got sentimental value! No!
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen in the first place.
Come on!
I may or may not have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint? How can I get him to help us? Oh, do I... What if I lend a hand to your face? My imagination isn't...
I'll be off.
Alright, alright, alright. We gotta get the old imagination up.
People missing.
All right then.
Alright, we got that guy.
All right then.
Information...
All right then.
Information broker. Is there an information broker around here? Anywhere? Mesmerize at the to carry. Isn't he? Does he not have a mark or something, or what? That's my friend. The informant is at the hotel. Okay. Yeah, there he is.
You wanna know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
A single gobby is easily dispatched, a horde of trouble.
Here's the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy yet generous. Okay. Don't go wielding a staff, yeah? Oh yeah, they don't like magic.
Think you're kind.
Spear or bow?
Here's the real skinny.
Carrier pigeons, you've got medicine.
Here's the real skinny.
Shops of all size. You can buy beto meat, moroconi meat, mellow milk. Children sell rock beans or fragrant spice. Village not far off with Orgo sugar. There's also kids selling plants over on Cattle Racket Road. Cool.
All right.
Can...
Where to?
Let's go!
Let's do it!
Now what am I to do?
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here! And this would be the Brute's Horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Let's go.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Courage!
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes, please.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides,
Okie doke.
keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
She's a pretty lady, ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Oh, woo! Puppy dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Do you ever...
Right. I didn't hear anything.
You got a puppy dog? Oh, you got a puppy dog in you.
Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
A little cute little squeaker going. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well,
ruff, ruff, ruff.
I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Shake hands. Give me a social link.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Merchant?
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
How am I gonna
Nurture
fight
thy
as a
bond with
merchant?
her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Merchant? Merchant one is wild. I'm curious. And I can buy things from the shop.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Oh, it got the money. You attack using your money. Oh, I'm familiar with that kind of character. Back to the Martira Tavern.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform for you.
What does this do? Callie is losing her mind.
On to shite, this has.
I'm in trouble now.
Let's go see.
More people missing.
Let's see. Are there any other side quests? Got these two. Alright. Imagination is what we want to work on because of the thingadoo. This a guy. That guy, that guy.
An elder candidate?
Wait. Did I go the right place? Yeah, you can hear Callie. Or I mentioned her. Oh.
Alright then.
Why did I do that? What am I doing? Where am I going? Where's my stuff?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
This
Now
way.
what am I to do?
There we go. Hello.
Oh.
What are you talking about? The one of the Thief King and the Eldest Bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread. Did you read that? Yes.
What do you want to do? Oh!
Long ago.
Gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box was bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusaint, Rogue, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nidia, Paripus, and Ishkia.
After that,
A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them, that way we'll all get to have one." But the Russaint man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion." Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." Oh, man! Hey, oh boy. Politics! The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Paripus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Now then.
There we go.
Imagination.
If true sovereignty is thy inspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world. Yeah.
Well then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? 'Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. God, like the 2 just leave and give up and they're like, "Oh, I have an idea." Shit, man.
We got a major bargain.
The stores have plenty of bargains. Oh yeah.
Mister?
Oh. We gotta go talk to Maria, and we gotta go talk to, where's this guy? Hello? Where'd you go? There he is. Is he there? Here he is. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Okay.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
You arranged it!
We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not?
You're a scoundrel, pompous man.
Same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
we have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the
Cuculus.
abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Your head looks like a cumulus cloud. There's a lot to do down here. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a nice little village.
I'll be waiting.
He definitely arranged for that guy to pickpocket us. Be like, oh, you want help getting it back or something? Or all right. Give me a second. I want to buy stuff. And then I want to talk to the informant, probably. And I want to talk to Maria. Maria first.
Got a bargain.
I would. Oh no, stuff is expensive. Is the abacus for the merchants? I'm gonna get this for her.
Good.
Oh, out of money. It's fine.
Now then.
Yep. Yes to what? I lost track of everything. Oh, yes. Oh, for the abacus? Yeah.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hey.
You.
There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean? You say you can return to Grand Trad in an instant. Well, you don't seem to be in a defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. Thank goodness. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about your traveling magic works.
We did it.
Why couldn't we give it to ourselves? She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. You're in the middle of a journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. Tolerance. Oh, it's already up there. Then go spend quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy here. Yes.
Thank you. And so...
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I had expected her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that happened, but she seems to feel a need to put on a brave face.
About that.
Even with you? Wouldn't be fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Here.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister? What is it?
Sure.
It's nothing. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. That would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Tch. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Now this right here, that's art. Boy, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there, that's Miss Fabian's house. Gross, get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. So she's half-blood, so it sounds like Maria was actually Grius's biological daughter, but her mom was Ishkia. Apologize to her, now. Shut up, stupid head, I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. Thou art I!
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. A bad person did. A bad person's responsible, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? You have to go back to Miss Fabian's. If it's not too much trouble, can you? I'll visit you again.
Okay.
It's a promise, so see you later, right? Ow.
What you want to know? I bear good tidings.
The treasure monster. It put you to sleep?
Here's the real skinny.
Some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Glom Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Skill set? Use money. Cool.
Gem for ya.
You should try stealing from it. Hmm.
So?
Let's...
Now, where was I?
go talk with Buddy.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I like how Plateau has a water dish here.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Merchant.
I see.
Look how it's chunky!
Fascinating.
Alchemy, gold attack.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Look at him, he's a big chunky boy.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't want to equip it just yet. Right. You can learn that one just in case.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The Almighty skill?
New possibilities.
Hmm. Yeah. Skill inheritance. I want to learn some Mahagic.
All right.
All right. Do.
What now?
I want to try her with something else.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Oh. You'll come again. More people missing.
Gone next. Courage and eloquence. Let's do courage since that's right.
Now what am I to do? Worth it. Good, good.
You're paying him to jump from here? Yeah. You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Woofa doofa. That wasn't so bad. Thank you.
Now then.
Greatly increased the courage. Nice. Nice-oo.
Courage. Why, that's...
If you have one courage, you'll literally trip over yourself and not even go down. Woohoo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heismay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? Don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King that has a bounty on it? We ought to exterminate it.
Alright.
Starting tomorrow, okay. I kinda wanna...
Alright. Where to?
I kinda wanna go wander around the desert.
Let's go.
And then we'll be
Nothing left to do now.
ready to wander around, I guess.
Understood. Wait! Yep.
Meow.
This place.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination we cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Manjula oblongata. Woo! Was that it? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. And we'll lure it out. Seems like a good plan as any. Alright. You gotta kill some guys before you can get a bounty. Alright, so I'm going to take one more break, and then we'll do one last hour before I call it for the day. So I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Helps keep the pre-rolls off. Alrighty, alrighty. I feel like I could play this game all day, but I do need to, at some point, eat lunch and run errands. Get groceries. I can't eat lunch because I need to go get groceries to have food for the lunch. Anyways, let's go. Haven't been here in a hot minute. The sandworms. Oh,
There they are.
oh, I'm stronger than them. All right, I'm stronger than them.
Right there. Come on! Push through! Time for some close combat.
Yeah. Let's go crazy on them.
There they are.
We've been spotted. We've got
Right there. Charging in.
Oh, he got me.
Time for some close combat.
All right, all right, all right.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Oh, guess I'm just exploring around. I was hoping we'd get to meet Heismay today, but I guess the way it's gonna be a while till that happens, so or a little bit longer, I should say.
I see the enemy.
One thing I'm gonna say is that I am...
Impressive as ever.
I know that if I just keep these to Sunday, then it'll take me forever to beat the game. So as I finish my Spooky Month games, I will be adding this onto more days of the week.
Hey, great job.
So hopefully that'll help a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I don't plan to keep this to a one-day, Andy. But I do want to finish my current
I see the enemy.
spooky games list right now. first.
Keep the pressure on. Watch
Oh,
out. We've been
think-
spotted.
I'm in chapter 2 of Signalis. I don't know how much longer that's going to go. Dredge, I'm not sure how much longer it's going to go. But Slay the Princess should probably be done next week. New skills. Ranked up.
I see the enemy. There they are. All right. How's that? Come on, cat! Charging in. Forward!
Look.
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with this pack has made it really angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We gotta do something. It's got a scorpion tail.
And focused.
It's no mere worm or wild dog. It's both. Okay. I hope I...
You'll be dust!
Nice!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night, by this power. Is there another way? Forward!
I stand ready. Mate! Burn! So unfazed.
Wow. Ooh! Oh, fuck. What? What just happened? Let me hear your war cry.
They're seizing their chance while
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Still stand.
Weak against poison? What the heck?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Oh boy.
Are you well?
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
poisoned.
We can
Gotta
fight.
cure her before the toxin.
You better be sure. I'll get some dish. Time for some close combat.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
You've got a
Observe
bunch of
the enemy.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
The staff is good for weak, but it only does that much.
I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Woo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, fuck.
Help him back up.
Just the thing.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet!
heal him.
I shall vanquish evil!
And was I wrong to bring a mage?
Captain's hurt bad.
Poison.
Let's get him
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Captain's on his last
I
leg.
won't hold back.
Someone
We're not
get
out of
him
this
healed up.
yet.
Thank you.
My thanks!
Captain's
I
poisoned.
stand ready.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got
There we go.
Can't afford to hold back. You'll be dust!
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Poison in my veins. Do I need to use it? Let's go. With healing power.
Trust
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy.
No synthesis available for... It's okay. That's fine.
Oh, shards of ice.
What a shame!
Dodge.
Aye.
Footwork, Stroll.
Give me your aid! Something else. Brawler! Take that!
And then Duncanstein can focus on healing.
Poison in my veins. Knight! We're not out of this yet.
I got this.
My thanks!
I've discovered the secret recipe.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these,
weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within!
Nice!
Poison in my
Woohoo!
veins. Knight!
Yeah, let's go safe. Safe than better safe than sorry.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Let justice prevail.
Yeah, yeah.
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good.
Ha! I have never known such heights. However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
That's enough for now. Duncanstein, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Shall we return to the entrance? Keep exploring just a tiny bit. Just un poquito.
What now?
Just to see if there's any treasure left.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
You did it!
Woohoo! Well, alright. Let's just go back. Good hustle out there, guys.
Okay then. Right?
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. Let's go report in. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larva along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I'll relax with all my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's Happy July in game.
Is it finally time?
So?
All right. Ooh, I can call it in before we get on the thing. Hello?
All right.
Really?
Where
I
to?
gotta go all the way. Oh, they're not letting us do anything. All right, fine. Oh, fine.
I'm out of ideas.
I can take a hint.
What were the gods doing?
Just start traveling, visit the round table. The Gauntlet Runner. Fantasy Pride Month, yeah, woo!
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that.
And your
bounty,
birthday
shall we?
coming up in game? Awesome.
Let's move. Let's see.
Hold on. This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Aha! Tally-ho then.
Charlie ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
to pick.
Yo, you feel like cooking? You feel like cooking up something? Ooh, cures poison. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's check.
Stroll wanted to make this.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious, something to strive for. So what kind of cut do we have here? Never you mind, just leave this to me. We're gonna run into that, watch your meat, adjust the heat.
All right.
We're gonna run into that other gauntlet runner on the way there, aren't we? Watch your meat, adjust the heat.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunset.
Ooh.
The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh, that's sick. That's one of the Ohm from, Nausicaa. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet in the sand beneath. That's just white sand.
What happened?
Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. Oh. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious or rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
Nope.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. They would have had to watch their meat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only adventure assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. It feels like a reference.
Yeah.
Stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right.
I mean, the first thing that thing looks like is from Nausicaa Valley of the Wind, but I don't know if there's any other reference. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then, last one back to the Renegades, saddled with kitchen patrol. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1, let's bro. The transportation places an SMT-4 look like spheres. Okay. So, was there a sphere in there?
Well, I say.
This will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Maybe I'm coping. Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you!
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar. Is it Lena Caden? Hurry up before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. She leaves us no choice.
All right.
What?
What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? You ready? Oh, really? Yep. Yep, we're doing this. Oh!
Sorry, was your run? I thought I'd seen that cross.
It's Friend!
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Hell yeah,
Isn't that what you are,
Friend!
yeah? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Right on target.
Ooh. Oh yeah, she's the same. She's also a brawler. Alright, what can I do?
Is there another way?
I'm gonna do this just for...
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Weak to fire, got it.
You can't run! I will fight with pride. Let's go. Hold on.
Woo!
With blade in hand!
I shall fight.
We'll do the same thing. We're gonna focus on him healing, and the others will attack.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Is everyone made? Oh, mystic fire!
No holding back!
Nothing. Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke. Come on then.
Only a flesh wound.
We can do this.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Last chance
Oh,
to give
power
up.
of heroes!
Edinburgh got them right
With
in
these
their weak spot.
fists, I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
She's a cool design.
You are good.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Charging in.
Still up?
Woof.
Let justice prevail!
I can't afford after me.
Hold nothing back!
You will taste justice.
Kamehameha! Nice.
You having a laugh? Even in
You having a laugh?
I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, Katharina.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Increases evasion against strike attacks. Cool. Ooh! We're in the top 5,000 now. Damn it! Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Duncanstein. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. Don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you wouldn't mind.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is.
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. She's gonna eat the rich. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
I see.
In it.
I'm a genius, I know. Redistribute the wealth. There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation, real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who... Whoa! Who? He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Duncanstein? I'll tell you if you win. That's how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. She's cool.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes
Yeah,
remote
I think
and
Parapus, I
encampment
think the
as
only
sun sets
tribes
below
that
Sand
Parapus are
darkness settling in.
ahead of in the rankings are the Elda and the Mustari.
Unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
See, both of them. Ooh! You? I want to talk with you some. Can I get a social link with you, mister? Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably, that is indubitably. Wisdom. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's wild because I haven't seen a single other Elda. That's one thing I've noticed. And the thing is, they share some traits in common with some of the other races, like the Nidia. They have, like, the short ears. So it's interesting that they're the ones who are like, fuck these guys. I can kind of see why with the Mustari and the Parapus, why they might have a... I don't know. Let's not worry about it. We've talked about the runner works for before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there is a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. The only difference is the eyes. Yep. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. You can take this seriously.
Well,
Really do take all this seriously. Well, I've always found runners give back as much love as you put in. You're a social link, man. I know you are. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know,
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, right? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation. If they're in the sky, they wouldn't be runners, though. They would be flyers. Luis is bad for the environment. Teleportation magic, I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation, boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. I'm the protagonist. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery-floppery. I wish the others could do it.
Although...
Of course.
That would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you would seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Mew and flibbery-floppery. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
All right.
Do you want to be a social link man? No!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop.
Sand flash. Ah!
It is the day.
Something of the universe. Every one of us.
Dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh shit! It's a human!
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that.
Oh, the
could
teeth
only
on the
be-
tongues!
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
The handprints on the body, and there's legs coming out of the body. This is sick!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Homo butera. Great, we're in Homo butera. Alright, let's see what we got.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. You better be sure. Time for some close combat.
I shall show you what made. Oh, mystic fire!
Oh, there's a flower on the end of the tongue.
I'll crush you! By the we can do this!
Was neat.
Helpful as ever.
I saw power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got that.
Yeah!
What's
Same strategy as before.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll,
Is
your
everyone
speed's
up?
down.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Critical.
Stroll.
We can do this!
Beautiful rendition. If you could tell what it was, then that's all I need to know.
Ready with blade in hand!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy
And
footwork,
not a
Stroll.
crit.
Stroll, your speed's down.
You'll be dust!
Dandarude Sandstorm. Ooh! Hey! Get your gross ass out of here.
Underground. I think
Oh,
they
it's
managed
not
to drive
dead
it
yet.
back.
Oh, fuck! Are we inside it? Are we inside it? We inside? Yes! Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh!
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
Oh! We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be here. Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. Oh, can we get out of here? If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right through. Then go straight on and you can get out well through the back. Oh, but mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. You gotta go out the poop chute. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eating lots of treasure, and it's time if you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. Oh, okay. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid to decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Being inside here gets my rocks off real good. I can goon forever in here. Alright, so we can escape. We've got a limited time to do that. And we can get some treasure on the way out, but if we go crazy on it, then we're Oh, let's see, I've got 20 minutes before the ads come up. Should I stop here or can I keep going for just a little bit?
Let's go.
What?
Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. Take a look. Woo, buddy! The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these. You also enjoyed that rendition of Sandstorm. Thank you, Ketchup.
Let's hurry.
Alright, so... Just don't think it's trying to does all...
We're off.
Oh, we've straight up got a time limit. Oh boy. Oh! Oh no! I was a fool!
What now?
I was a fool to come in here.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, frig.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Alright. Don't do that. Don't do that again. That is what I was talking about with the juices. The spicy water.
There they are. Charging in.
Right.
Is it timed even in battle? Of course it is. Why would it dare to make it easy for me? Block! Fuck! Fuck!
Better be sure.
You can roll in the water? Looks like it.
let justice prevail.
Probably aquatic shooper. Ah!
Watch out for their counterattack.
Okay, we gotta switch his stuff out.
By this power, I won't hold back. We can do this.
Probably fire for... oh gosh, and the timer's still going. Ah! Really?
What's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back.
Tougher than I thought.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Nothing.
Never mind. We're fucked. Where's my escape? Let me escape. All right, let's switch this out. Stroll, you need a different something or other. Warrior, mage, seeker. I'm gonna put you on seeker. She's fine. Where's the first aid?
Let's do this.
The first
Right.
move's ours.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
No.
And whatever.
I can't afford to hold back. Seeker! I'll blow you away!
Observe, moving to the front. To safer ground. Mage! Burn!
Time for some close combat. Not good.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Not now. I'll hold my ground!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
For all that we strive for!
The captain's on his last leg.
With
Someone
healing power.
Get him healed up.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
The captain's
I shall
dazed.
seek her!
He's gonna have a hard time landing
The
hits.
power of wind! Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I will. Hold on.
Seeker! I'll blow you away!
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, power of heroes!
Still standing. Captain's on his
By
last
this
leg.
power.
Someone get him healed up.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Only one
No
left.
holding back!
Finish them off and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such
I
height.
think that's all of them. Sounds good to me.
No! No, fuck!
They'll need more than this.
I've only got 10 minutes. And
Retreat.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through! Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Settle this quick!
It didn't work.
fuck!
Nothing ties a trap. Are you
Gotta
prepared?
be dog shitting me.
Power of wind!
God damn it! The red ones are pissing me off. Man! Are you dog? Turn back the clock, yes.
Hold on. Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I'm getting pissed off for you. Wait, what's he weak against?
Seeker. Let me rethink.
Is he weak against my... Well, shit, man. Oh, thank God. Okay. That...
Now, what's the play? You're done!
Come! Oh, shards of ice! Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
A tough one. I shall
Right there! Two remaining.
I stand ready for all that we strive for! Stay focused, Hulkenberg.
I will fight with pride. Tonight! Come and get me.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll blow you away! They die hard!
This is why I always chew my food so that my dinner doesn't have to deal with this nonsense. Use your hero fruits when you can. Oh, yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Be careful.
What now?
Let's do the merchant.
I found new power.
Lucky find.
New skills, new possibilities.
Trader Summit. Alright, what else do I want to do? Oh. Your bacteria good is fighting for its life. Time to go through the poop chute.
Onward.
Man, screw this place. Screw the treasure.
So apparently...
We're still inside the Beverly. I can't... Where's the butthole? Where's the butthole? There's a giant hand in there. Nope.
No problem.
Path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
Woo! Look to the left. There's a crystal. Oh, man. I guess we're doing that, huh? Alright.
What now?
I can't have him inherit the skill yet. The butthole's hard to find sometimes, yeah.
Time for some close push through.
Where'd it go?
That'll do it.
Where is it? It's up here. Oh, we've got fire stuff on us. I'm a dingus. It's like, why are we sparkling? Oh, look at this guy. This salmon with legs. There's a monster. Oh, I love this. Fishy Fandango. Oh, is this gonna be the matador of Fug.
I shall fight as the noble Seeker, the power of wind.
Resist swinge. Okay. Fug that salmon with legs. Alright. If it's a fish, so... Are you fucking kidding me?
We're not out of this yet.
And the timer's still going.
I owe you.
Chill.
Oh, please.
Falconbird's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash. That didn't hit.
You've got to be dog shitting me.
Not now.
I shall
God.
be as a shield.
Stop it! This is the Matador.
That's not good.
So heavy.
Falconbird's frozen. Night. She can't strike at full power.
We can do this.
You have a strategy for this? Well, wait a few give me a few times to try.
Fie. I am frozen.
So the...
Moving to the front.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
To the rear guard.
My first guess is that...
Falconbird, hold yourself
Mm.
together.
Is that all?
Fire wasn't working and it's resistant to wind. I wonder if...
Falconbird's frozen. She can't strike at full
We'll
power.
do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's the
slowed
play?
you down.
After me.
Let my power support you.
Control.
God damn it!
This is nothing.
He's been evading the digestive acid because he's... Yeah.
Frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Burn.
Falconbird got them
Weak to
frozen.
fire! God damn it, I knew it. Just need to actually fucking hit him.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up
Let
strong.
justice prevail.
I will fight with pride.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Evade it.
You gotta aim better than that.
Audacity.
Captain, they've
With
slowed you
blade
down.
in hand.
Falconbird, hold yourself together.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've slowed you down. Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
let
up strong.
justice prevail.
Falconbird,
They
hold
dodge.
yourself together.
By the civil... hold on. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
shall
it
for
up
all
strong.
that we strive for.
Yeah! Get out of here!
Okay. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, what was that? I clicked too fast.
Got it.
Get it. Make it
Thanks.
get this shit out of here.
Let's go.
To the butthole.
Let us hurry.
Be careful.
Right there.
Great. Hurry.
Wait, where's the thing?
I see
Oh,
the
it's there.
option. Let's push through.
Oh, hell.
Ready?
Looks like a pushover. You better hope it's a pushover. I skipped the turns he was buffed and debuffed the team and just guarded and attacked him when everyone was equal agility again and used some synthesis attacks as well as the weakness. Yeah. I think I got lucky with it not completely
Is there another way? Charging in.
completely messing me up. Oh, I need to heal.
Maybe not. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
Sorry.
With healing power.
I'm like, what am I doing?
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand.
Get to the anus? Yes, it did. We're trapped in a worm, and we're trying to get out through the butthole. Hi, Saku. How are you doing today? Alright, what are we doing?
Now, what's the play?
What works on...
Seeker!
Oh, I remember. They're...
The power of wind!
Observe the enemy. Mate! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
the weak spot.
We get forward.
And... Sorry to... Nope, no problem at all. No! Get out of here! With your bull crap.
I shall vanquish evil.
Are you well?
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Was hungry and disassociated. Yeah, that's fair.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Man,
Come forth.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
No holding back. I'll blow you away. 2 remaining.
Good one, Stroll.
They hit hard.
Oh, please.
Ooh, Thai food sounds good. Stop! Oh, he's probably weak to ice, isn't he?
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Oh, shards of ice!
No!
Brace yourselves!
You gotta be dog shitting me. Hatsuyu, that sounds good.
Everyone okay?
Your Highness.
He's gotta heal up.
My best.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Alright.
Stroll
Let's
got
try.
knocked out.
To the rear guard.
Anyone get him back on his feet!
Let's try from the beginning.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
We might not make it.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
Might have to go.
Seeker. The power of fire.
Oh, really?
Mate! Burn!
Time for some close combat.
I shall. Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
Nice one, Captain!
Bloody hell.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Give me your aid.
You can do this.
2 remaining.
Get out of
Good one,
here.
Stroll.
you.
My thanks.
Stroll's been burned.
Burns.
You better watch out
Oh,
for
I
any
can't.
targeting him.
No, not this.
Here!
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
guard
alright?
is down.
Let justice prevail! Freeze!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Gosh dang it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Maze! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Take it!
Hulkenberg's
Live to see
guard is
another
down.
day.
No holding back! I'll blow you away! Let's wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Please do not summon anymore. Please, please, please.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg's
I will
guard
fight
is
with
down.
pride. I'm counting on you.
I can't afford. Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Oh, please!
Someone heal her.
For all that we strive for!
By the
Hulkenberg's in
chivalrous
bad
knight!
shape. She needs help.
We can do this!
I'm obliged. I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
guard
what's
is
the
down.
play? Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down.
The next one's yours.
I shall fight. Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Tougher than I thought.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
There!
Oh, I've only got a couple minutes.
My thanks.
We're looking good here.
Now, let's do this!
God damn it!
Something else.
Alright, that's fine.
Let's get on with it!
No,
Not
not
the
that.
right move. I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind. They die hard. Observe the end. Come! Burn! Still standing, I see.
And is there a way to pause the timer?
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets
Nope.
hit, she's in big trouble.
Shit.
Still up? Nothing ties a traveler. No holding back.
The ad's getting ready to come up, so... Oh, man.
Mystic fire!
Ah!
Worthy foe after all.
I'm all prepared. You're here?
I shall fight. After me!
We'll combine our strength.
Dude, that was crazy. Alright. Alright.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
A new means of protection.
Right at the buzzer, yeah. Nothing's ain't no stopping us now.
All right.
It's the butthole. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. Are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the ass of a worm. Not just any worm, a human! Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Let's go. You're taking the piss. No, you're not. We're taking the shit. Woohoo! The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse. Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Time to go. Yeah! Indiana Jones never had to run from a big ball of shit. I'm trying to... I think Tales of Grace had a we have to escape out the giant creature's butt dungeon thing too. Yeah, we're covered in shit. That was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. The farts at the end, yeah. This doesn't smell right. At least that scent made misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. This must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Oh, man. Every region... During inclement weather, Magla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged.
Is all well?
Oh, boy.
Sure, but...
Oh, boy. Are we about to enter another dungeon? I think this might be a good place to stop, right?
Now, where was I?
I wanna... I wanna play around with some of the other stuff, so I'm gonna do this.
What now?
I'm gonna try out the merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I will
how good of you to come.
have him inherit stuff.
This could work.
Ooh, another one. Oh, let's see. Horrific punch. Skullcracker. Skullcracker.
All right. Let's give this a try.
Yeah, tell me if this is a good spot to end or if we're gonna meet a dude. Because I have been streaming for 5 hours. I have not eaten lunch and I still need to go get groceries. Woohoo!
All right.
This calls for greater measures.
You're gonna meet Heismay. The den isn't that bad, to be honest. It's like a one-room thing. Alright, it is only 2 o'clock here, so that is not too late for me, so... Yeah, let's go meet Heismay. Let's go get our bounty. And we did have one more, ad break. I would hate to, like, leave y'all hanging.
Onward.
We will find him no matter what it takes. Let's
So we
go.
bring the fight to them.
30 minutes tops. This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. All right. Ooh. The giant sandworm's nest. Is that a dead one? This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out. Is what's his face the like? He sent us on a wild goose chase.
Right there. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Is that why I've been? Yeah. Enemies become stronger in the storm. Yeah, part of that is because during the week I work on an afternoon shift. So it's easier to stream in for me in the morning, relatively early.
Let's go.
I want to see what this looks like.
A tough one.
Oh, that's not too bad.
can't afford to hold
Tetra
back.
break.
Let's make an end of it. Let's do this.
Cool.
Something else. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Maze! Oh, bolts of lightning!
But I've also been streaming early on the weekends
Only a flesh wound.
because honestly I get so tired in the afternoon that when I was trying to stream in the afternoon I was
Nothing ties a trap. I call upon royal power within.
with even streaming on time because I would
Show you what true magic is. Come!
because I would fall asleep. So I try to get it out of the way in the morning first.
Brace yourself.
And yeah.
Oh, my lord.
Hulkenberg's been charmed. Someone get
I won't hold back.
Now, what's the point? Give me your aid.
Oh wait. No.
No. I shall vanquish
Whatever.
evil.
Whatever.
That's one.
always come through. Only one left.
Vitus power.
We're clear.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I can't. No holding back. Oh, how can this be?
Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction. They yet cling to life.
That one wasn't too bad.
Still up?
I shall fight. Seeker.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Maybe I don't want the merchant. Go back to the knight for now. Or actually, let's put on Seeker. Because... Wind.
There they are. Let's push through. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Let's set it up.
Let me help.
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Nothing
weakness?
ties a traveler. Let's make an end of it. No. I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Troll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
Wind.
then. We've cleared the way.
Yep, going the right way. I assume we are? Are we? Yes.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there.
This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
Let's go. Scour.
Nothing. Seeker! I'll crush you!
With blade in hand!
But I thought you hit its weakness. There they go.
Man.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there. We won't lose
Whoops.
this
We're
fight.
here to stop you!
Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back!
Scour.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Seeker! The power of wind! Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll.
Amazing.
The captain's been charmed. Allies, together!
Ooh. Got a bunch of stuff now.
Perhaps not this.
Let justice prevail.
What? Was a decisive blow.
Control myself.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight it.
Finish them off. We're clear.
How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness? The captain's been charmed. Can't tell
I'll
who's
stay my
friend and
blade.
who's foe.
I can control
Now I
myself.
shall vanquish evil!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
We made short work of them.
I see the enemy.
Tis our opening!
Get ready.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go!
Wind.
But I
This could
thought
have
you
done
hit
it.
its weakness.
Now, what's the Seeker? Last
That
one! That'll
Stroll
do.
always comes through. Only one
Let
left.
justice
Finish them
prevail.
off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. New power to wield.
I think that's all of them. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh. Right up worm in here. Here's his house.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
He's a little bat.
It seems.
A knight of the crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Hey.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this.
Oh shit.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
His voice is so cool. Hmm? His attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got
Vitus power.
multiple Heismays.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now, what's...
Go!
The power of wind!
Oh!
Wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
How about this?
Audacity.
I have my method.
Tactic. This is nothing.
He's nasty. He's nasty with it. There it is again. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
Blocked.
Where'd he go?
Only a flesh.
Oh, it's because it's woofa. Can't hit him with multi-attacks. That makes sense.
With healing power.
Trust needed.
I owe you. I shall fight. No holding back! I'll blow you away!
That all you have?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
I defer to you.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks. Nothing ties a traveler down. Got you! This is
How
doing nothing!
disappointing.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. Allow me to use
Oh!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Come! My blade cuts like the wind. Read my strike.
Hold yourself
Be
together.
neither timid nor arrogant.
Got him.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Is that all?
I'm barely staying awake.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
To you!
The captain's on his last
Seeker.
legs.
With healing power.
Get him healed up.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Nothing ties a traveler down. Got you!
A blunder.
I shall show you what true magic is. For all that we strive for, burn!
I'll use this.
Oh, please!
How long is this gonna take?
A blunder.
I can't afford sure to hold back.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes!
A blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Here we go. Pachow. Ninja vanish.
He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't
It's
know
almost
anything
like
for
he's
sure yet.
not.
Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem...
Small jaw. Should we try opening it? The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial. Oh.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismei's own child.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
A letter.
what the
Says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Heismei? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap. That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspect as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized age.
Even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill, and Heismei, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
no.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit? Maybe there are some clues in this hut? If we can attract the human, I don't...
If so,
What if we drew the attention of the human?
hang on a second.
I don't want to hold the urn for ransom, that's mean. He can flee much faster than we can. But he protected us.
in this place,
Right.
There's surely some reason for the cloth. Why does he? To dampen the noise?
that's...
Maybe it helps dampen.
Aha! Hey,
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. Alrighty.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Kitchenware.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
So
smart!
I could probably Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
Finish. Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Again?
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't have his whole heart in it.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Did we find out what he was weak to or not? Know that we have to...
Got you! This is doing nothing!
Where'd he go?
How about this?
It's pocket sand!
I have my
Audacity!
I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
For all that we strive for, I strike with conviction.
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker! Freeze!
Stroll,
I shall
your
fight
speed's
as
down.
Seeker. Are you prepared? The power of wind.
A blunder. I was saving this. Slash!
Wait, what was I doing?
Let's get him some healing. All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Is there some way?
That helped.
The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't use
happened?
any skills.
Oh, one of them's not moving in sync with the others, right? Yeah. Nope, that's not what it is.
Overwhelmed with anxiety.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Everyone.
God, hell, son.
Show no mercy.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Because they're all moving out of sync. So what's the thing that sets the one? Honestly, I have no idea still. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
From our provisions.
The captain's
Live to see
anxiety
another
is
day.
overwhelming. We can't let him get hit.
My thanks.
Look out!
They're
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
How about this?
Your tactic. So heavy. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Seeker! Try not to worry.
I'm obliged. I shall show. Comrades, lend me your strength.
The freedom of a wanderer. Vida's power.
Tis best you.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
One of the copies is missing something. What do
I'm not out of this yet.
I don't see it. Huh. Doesn't have a what?
I'm not out of this yet.
They all look identical. Gallica was gaslighting us. She might be.
No holding back.
Hulkenberg's
Be
moving
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant.
Into the fray. To the
Oh.
rear guard.
Captain, they've slowed you
Moving to
down.
the
Let me
front.
see if... The real one's missing something, according to her.
You think yourself equal to a
stepping back.
Yuji's agility?
Justice prevail. My blade
I can't see it.
How
I thought it was the out... I thought it was the out of sync one too, but... I think... Is it the one who's doing Shadow Sword?
I show no mercy.
But I can't tell, so...
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
We're not out of this
Heal
yet.
him.
Pursuit.
I owe you.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't
No
use his
good.
Nope.
Staying awake.
Dude, what are you missing? Gallica, you are not helping.
Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
With blade in hand. Not now.
How disappointing. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. This should work.
My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
This'll do.
The thing is, the dark sword thing didn't work last
Live to
time.
see another day.
nothing.
Staying awake.
I have my method.
That's not good.
Is that all?
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can
I show
anyone
no
help him?
mercy.
What was I doing?
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't use
happened?
any skills.
I see your game.
That one was a miss, so
Slash!
Only a flesh wound.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Still stands.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Are you prepared?
good God, this is terrible.
I'm obliged.
Stroll
Be
can't take
neither
anymore.
timid nor
Someone
arrogant.
heal him. The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't use
happened?
any skills.
A blunder. Allow me to use this.
Suppose this is it.
Good God.
Feet! Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
Oh! Holy shit.
I shall show you what true magic
Fuck.
is.
You know what we're doing? All right.
This should work.
The real one has a shadow. That's so obvious in hindsight. I hate.
Not getting away this time.
Oh my God.
Do this.
I was so busy paying attention.
Thank you.
Gallica never said that to you. Did you manage to beat him quicker than I did? That's the only thing I
Let's make an
can
end of it.
imagine that happened.
Not the
Okay.
right move. Got you.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Die!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Is that all?
The captain's on his last leg.
Oh, power of
Someone
heroes!
get him healed up.
Thrust forth!
So,
Seeker! With healing power.
Versnimmt.
I owe you.
you think yourself
Seeker!
equal to a Ujeep's agility?
Take that!
Allow me to use this.
It's clever and it kind of makes sense.
I have my method.
What's happened?
Tactic.
All these copies.
Let
What
justice
if there's
prevail.
no way to tell them apart?
Burn!
I will fight with pride. Wind!
A blunder.
Stroll,
Nothing
your
tight.
speed's down.
You'll be dust.
How about this?
That's not good.
So heavy.
Slash!
Oh, he didn't clone himself that time. Interesting.
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Stroll
Let
can't
us
take
clean up
anymore.
this mess.
Forth, royal soul.
Heal him.
We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll's
What?
forgotten everything. He can't use
Too
his
slow.
skills.
That's crazy.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Be for real, yeah.
As one.
I feel ya.
Oh, shards of ice!
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
moving slower.
We can do this. Vitus power. Scour!
What? Got you.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
For
He
all
can't
that we
use his
strive
skills.
for! Freeze!
Be
Seeker!
neither timid nor arrogant.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
What?
I show no mercy.
Only a flesh wound. Mate! Oh, mystic fire!
A blunder.
The freedom. Seeker! Wind!
You
No
think yourself
holding back.
equal to a
I'll
Ujeep's
crush you.
agility?
Not done yet.
This should work.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Wait a second. Something's off. That coffee doesn't have
prevail. I strike with conviction. Still standing.
Joel can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We can do this.
My thanks. Now, are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Let's go!
Then my fight ends here. What are those?
Oh, buddy, that took more than 30 minutes, I think.
Good. Tista. Ha! I have never known such heights.
We're doing good, nah. It's
How'd
fine.
you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Sorry, the controller dropped.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the
Ooh.
guard set us up.
I think that's what's
Absurd.
happening.
No, it defies all reason.
It's
Went to such lengths
some of
to
the Guard
place
Corps, if not all of them.
You think I'm the one lying, do you?
The guy who gave us the advice is definitely in on it.
If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
Lady
You're a
Joanna
strange lot.
and
Fine.
the
Investigate
head
this as
guy
you see fit.
might be innocent, might
And
be
if
ignorant.
you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove
I
false,
love
you
him.
should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
Tis even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Woo! We made it! I hope Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest and hope we'll be ready for tomorrow. Oh my god! Save! Woo! Feels like a lot of care was put into every character. Yeah, I really like them. Oh my goodness. Gracious. Woo! Who else is streaming right now? Let's go into Dear Friend Ketchup. Oh my goodness gracious. That's almost 6 hours of streams today. Hello? Let me type, please. Thank you. Ooh, do a big yawn. Thank you for the sound alert, redeem. All right. About to raid into Mr. Ketchup. I am gonna go get some late lunch. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. And then I will be back on Tuesday with Signalis. Does this want to show up? Is the raid gonna get created? Hello? Oh boy. What's the tech issues? What's with the tech issues? Oh my goodness. It's saying, you know how there it is. All right, all right, all right. Thank you again for the raid, Saku. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Oh boy. OBS is going slow as molasses, or the chat widget is, at least. Oh, we went through. Bye.